Although Hiruko did not go with us. It was just Darumi and Takemaru.
Yeah, because she's staying to defend the.
Which, yeah, Hiruko's my favorite character, and I think she's taking a leadership role. She is at least making smart decisions for the group, even though she comes across as really, oh, let's update. She comes across as really, I don't know, cruel. Danganronpa rules, whoever you love most will die. Well, I'm pretty sure in this game, there were going to be a lot of routes, and any character could probably die in any number of routes. I wonder if the guy you rescued will be playable now. I kind of think that is the case, because he must have activated his powers. Because he was in the uniform-looking thing when we rescued him, not his regular clothes. Like, not his street clothes. There was also a lot of bread. Yes, there was stale bread handed out to the people that did not participate in the battles. Although, now that Sure is gone, our mascot guy, he's not there. It's
What are you doing for dinner? What the heck? There's two of them?
Oh, that's interesting. Are we getting spoiled by the intro?
I could put my...
No. We can share. And if you fly solo tonight, I will go get a Stromboli. This is not a drill.
I do think I should put my Costco work.
Okay.
Guys, what should I order from Costco?
What do we need? We shouldn't, well, if we could make this our last order before the move, that would probably be good. It's maybe a rotisserie chicken.
Rice. Right out. 99 liters of vodka.
What if we did, pot pie instead of Alfredo?
Guys, chicken Alfredo. Yay or nay?
One of those big pizzas? I could get behind a Costco pizza. Oh, it's the Danganronpa song. Well, one of many. Go to one frame entrance hall. Are we? No. Alfredo is good only from restaurants / homemade. He loves the Costco one.
Costco one's amazing.
Well, let's not get the Costco one. Let's get something that we both hate.
Dude, I don't have to worry about food for a week.
Oh my god, you literally eat it in 2 days. Chili with beans? No. Chili without beans, though, delicious. Okra flavored chips? Absolutely not.
We get bagels, too.
Yeah, I like chili without beans. It's just meat sauce? Yes, exactly. It's just spiced meat sauce. Meat soup, even. Protein bars?
Oh my god. Oh, you did.
Yeah, but get the ones that you like too. The ones that I got are... I like the peanut butter ones, but not really the other ones. Oh, right, so wait. Hiruko asked us to come here with her. That's what we're doing right now. Is it hot in New York too? Yes. It's like 80 degrees and humid today. But it's gonna rain, so I think that explains why it's so fucking humid.
I like these, but I don't know if they're gonna be your chicken.
I'd try. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. It's not Trader Joe's, so his heart is not in it. Well, I'm gonna have Trader Joe's after we move upstate in a couple weeks. I'll be back on my jam. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. So, what do we think, guys? Do we think Sirei is, like, compromised in the... Like, is he gonna be dead? Or is this, like, a stunt he's pulling to unite the group? I could totally see it being the latter. Or maybe there's just a legitimate reason, like... whoever he's working with is preventing him from going back to the group. Because he wanted to tell them the truth. I can't believe Pangy is making everyone move upstate just for Trader Joe's. Well, it is really hard to get to in the city. Hey, what's up, Sionis? Stunt so he doesn't have to explain jack shit. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. He's gonna return as a hot human version. Hot because he's covered in undying flames, or... Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Maybe. Okay, cool. It didn't make us do the board game. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it, this is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. By the way, guys, can you grab that pin that's on top of the shelves right there? Like on top of the cubby? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is the same as the object that we found. This came with the deluxe edition.
Like boxing.
Okay. Yeah, we got... That looks like it's the same thing, eh? Red Eye Girl gives me vibes like it's not her first rodeo. Yeah, and they've also implied that she's older than the rest of them, because she talked about drinking alcohol, so maybe she is a veteran. It's Peko, that's why. Big Peko vibes. I was just thinking that too. In my head, I was like, oh, her outfit reminds me of Toko. Then I'm like, oh, but everything else reminds me of Peko. He's busy setting up more cameras because you're in a reality show. Imagine, yeah, Darumi would love that universe, Kuroi. So she is sparkling justice.
How much of a demon is that?
Fail just fucking loves Danganronpa, and he's just always referencing. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. I wonder if Ato saw Sirei, since he was in the same area as, where they found the pin. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Sirei in here? Oh! That was a diced up Sirei. Sirei, you know what? I bet you he's like mass-produced like Monokuma or something.
What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Gosh, you are so insensitive. Why is Sirei in pieces?
A body has been discovered! How have I not made that a command? I literally have 9 Monokuma commands, and I didn't do that. Also, welcome Bubble One, it's good to see you. He was the first victim of the killing game. I wonder if Ato did this. We found the secret merch. Oh, weird. But there's no blood. I wonder if Sirei is supposed to be, like, human. Like, what is he?
He's an egg. Dumpty.
Sure. I don't know. I don't understand any of this.
Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious only one person could have done this? And the person is you, or you, Sirei was killed by one of us. What? No way!
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time? I didn't even realize he was tangible. I thought he was a ghost. Yeah, I mean, he's like holding stuff, so like...
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh, true. Although I kind of feel like the bomb thing is maybe a lie. I don't know what to think of it yet. I kept talking about remote activation, whatever. Oh. Yeah, he's probably robotic.
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard it, then. Oh man! No non-stop debate this time. We're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy.
So, then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. The other explanation is Ato. My guess is that some invaders made it into school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the Wall of Fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck in one of them.
They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
I agree, I don't think so. They seem like they're belligerent when we fight them. From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. I'm starting to like Darumi. Her VA's delivery is incredible. And they discovered Ato and she was like... She did say that. Yeah, I don't mind Darumi, even though she's like definitely like kind of a fan servicey character and just because she is non-stop referencing video games, especially Danganronpa.
But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything.
Yeah, this was not invaders.
Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
It almost sounds like a ghost! A ghost? That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...?
Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, this means what I think it means.
It's an enemy attack.
Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now?
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But if Saray's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff, there's no way we can win without him.
No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Suray's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like Hamlin, you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Akemaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines.
It's not like we don't want to help, it's just...
It's just what? You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. I really like that sprite. Where's the second cast? Forget these losers. I know. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right.
I can't fight, I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want...
Yeah, I like her design too. The behavior is, we'll see.
I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. Look, guys, we need the rest of the cast.
No, do not spoil them.
I'm going quick, guys.
Don't.
Just don't pause the stream at those spots. I'm spoiled.
This is over. Bye.
Maybe she'll kill them and then... Do not screenshots. Alright.
How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Saray goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care.
There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Yeah, we know. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Oh, where is she? Nutmeg, he's hiding your bone.
It's not her birthday anymore. Get out. You're done your stuff.
Where is it, Nutmeg? Yeah, what was she doing? Oh, good girl! Okay.
Found it.
So wait, the war room is on this floor, I think. Hi, baby girl.
Be on the camera today. Now animal cruelty.
We're spoiling now animal cruelty.
I'm very mean to my dog. That's why I buy her overpriced bones.
Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Oh, I know you're going on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree. Cutting down Brendan foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Get it? Girls. Sure, you're not really a dude. Now would be a great time for you to crack your eggs and take.
She's literally laying down next to my chair and chewing on her bone happily.
Oh, the Namek icon looks so cute.
Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Alright, Sailor Moon time.
Think about how much money we save in our movies and animations.
Well, great. I was a little worried that Hiriko wasn't going to be playable since she's being the navigator. But I'm glad that we have her.
I think I almost wish with this game is, I know they have physical uniforms and that makes sense, but I really like the character outfit.
Well, I guess there's truth push at least.
Yeah. That can't be too bad.
Also, I fucking love
And their
uniforms.
weapons are sick.
I love uniforms, so I'm not mad that this is what they're all doing.
My character has like a bazooka, I think. I don't know where I saw that. They go on the back of the game.
She's literally right here.
With the bone?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she went over there because I hit her bone.
Yes.
And she knows Paul won't do that.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. That way to all enemies, yep. Got it.
Prove it wrong. Hide the bone.
Oh, no, she's so happy. Okay, so we've got some extra AP. Oops.
Full throttle.
I'm thinking we're just gonna go right in the middle.
Yeah, do damage on the big guy.
Eat this.
And honestly, it might even be worth it to move him again in a second. So
Time for
I
battle.
think we're gonna go kill this because that's what she does.
Take this. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
I love this bitch. It's all fun and games until the dog shuts down the console. That's literally happened on stream before.
Yeah, we've done that.
But our roommate's dog,
Oh.
Bullseye, the Xbox 360 has the most sensitive power button I've ever seen on an electric appliance. And he literally just brushed it with his nose and it turned off while I was playing Lost
Yeah,
Odyssey.
he get his personal motions. The newer one did with the black.
Yep, I have a black one.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that one has motion sense. Yeah, that was motion sense.
So the dog turned it off after a boss fight, and I was like, Bullseye!
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
I wish him well too.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying.
Alright, yeah, so we do love an
Can you move
unhinged
her to
queen.
kill the other guy?
So she can move one space and she's fatigued.
Can she move to that space? Go diagonal?
No.
Okay, try it.
All right,
No!
let's get started.
But what we are gonna do is we
Rev it
are
up.
gonna move him up.
Let her rip.
So we have one AP remaining. We're not gonna be able to make a kill.
Let's do this.
So maybe this is just a side slash angle. Or
You go forward, go all the way forward. You just go straight and see if you win. That'll be better.
oh, that'll give us an AP too. Yeah.
That's it. Got it.
You can also move forward one point and then you go forward.
Hi, Jam. Well, we have one more AP now. Are we sure Darumi is the most unhinged member of the team? You know, there is definitely an argument for it being what's-her-face. I think I'm gonna kill these guys.
I have to the meeting, so I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Okay, you got it. See that? God forbid a woman has interests. Right, I don't see why we're reading, Hiriko. Oh, here they go. Okay, it hurts. So, I don't quite understand... She took 3 hits, because there's 3 adjacent to her. I see. So anytime someone is adjacent, they attack you. And these guys just completely ignore Takemaru because he has so much armor. Does the armor go away after a turn? It kind of looks like it.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Actually... We're gonna do that. We get 5 armor for doing so, which is great. Then...
Here we go!
I think if we side slash... Doesn't quite kill... That would require us to go another space. I think that's worth.
Hauling ass!
We get a lot of use out of Takemaru.
My turn! All right.
Cool. Our voltage hasn't filled up yet.
My turn.
Does she have an AoE? She does. She has a 3.
Die.
We have 0 AP, so let's just proceed. Wow, they totally just tried to
Rev it up!
ignore us.
Let her rip! Full throttle!
Time to move. Out of my way.
Okay. So that said wave 1 out of 3. Does HP carry over between waves? I actually don't remember.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I love her too. Plot twist, a boss is gonna show up and one-shot the party. Well, that would be interesting. I called out Grant and your internet immediately crashed. He had to go on a meeting anyways. I don't even think he read your comment either. That's so Grant. I hope you're enjoying Claire Obscure Jam. Alright.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
He moved diagonal to his meeting, correct?
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Okay. He's a witch! So wait, is Fail's prediction correct? It's incredible? Aw, yay.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
So wait, has she had hemoanima this entire time then?
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG Invader Exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
I kind of think that that might be the case, Tom.
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karuwa and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has the war been going on anyway, and how long have people been in charge? How long have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Right, the sewers with the folding chairs.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
So, we have our special move available.
Let's give it to him.
This would get 3 AP if I do it. Hold on. Do we have a better one that we can do this with? Oh, Jesus! Okay.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Time for battle.
Time for cranial fracture Chan.
Take this! Broken so soon.
Full throttle.
Great.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time for battle. Take this.
We just keep getting AP back.
Here we go!
Oh, she actually can't hit anything.
Let's do this.
Oh, I can't dash that way.
Let's freaking
All right.
go. Hauling ass.
They don't even bother with him. I love that.
Let's freaking go.
Okay. Oh.
Let's go!
I'm like, where even is the other one? Alright, cool. We got 100 voltage, so we can nuke something at the start of Wave 3. Which will probably have a boss?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the?
Oh.
But that's a human.
You're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could
I
it be
know,
someone
right?
from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is that Goldar? Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
Do they look like a normal person, Takumi?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
What's with the creepy mask? Still reeling from shock. Oh, the shock of the new development. We took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... it's Karuma.
Kudukuzo, Dibifugu Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven Shook.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Ah!
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh! Is it Eito? It is! Yay! It was a setup to get Eito in here.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right?
Friends, don't let friends get squeezed to death by giant dragons.
That's why I've decided to fight too.
Unless if they're into it.
I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Why is she bleeding?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though,
That's
speech
Astronaut
was
Chan,
totally
yeah.
lame.
He, at the end of the last episode, Jordan, he tried to escape the school by himself, and we had to, like, bail him out.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
I still think Eito could have been the one that killed Sirei, by the way.
I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together.
Secret evil or cringe lord? Yeah, he could just be a cringe lord. He's 100-line Ignatz. Oh boy. So, user gains random buff after taking action.
We better get moving.
Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Oh lord. Okay. This is a very large area of effects. I think we're gonna do that. He might be support, but it's a big old scythe, I know.
Allow me to take them down.
Oh, that was sick.
Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him. Eat this. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's just keep.
Rev it up.
This move is honestly just too good. Yeah, so there was 3 waves. There's like a boss thing here now, though.
I feel like the fire.
All right, let's get started.
Fire.
Oh, you also might notice something different here.
Oh, he's alive.
So they were all about to get dragoned, and then he showed up with his giant scythe and saved us. He has this whole sick guy backstory, probably dying or something. Yeah, anime death.
Let's go.
Can I?
You'll take these chairs. Or do you want to see if TJ wants them?
I think they're yours. I think they're fine chairs.
They're not ours.
Oh. Alright, big line time. Also, Hiruko admitted
Let's give it to him.
that she has, been fighting the invaders longer than them.
Knocked it out of the park.
What we're not clear about, though, is if she had
when you are.
access to the Hemo Anima powers.
Take that.
But
All right.
she's apparently been fighting them for much longer.
Here we go!
Burns a large amount of voltage. Sure. We should be using Darumi's attack more because it apparently is a voltage farm. Yeah, right? The area of effect just wasn't as good as Viper Boy. So wait, maybe we attack with Darumi often? Well, what is this? Speed buff?
Let's go!
That got 73%. She'd have to have had it. We were lied to about regular weapons not damaging invaders. Oh, right. How much damage?
I've got this.
That does an awful lot of damage. Do I think...
My turn.
Yeah, this'll kill.
that! Got it!
So this thing won't be able to get to our thing yet. This one will. So we need to kind of box it in, I think. He's stunned.
To be honest, not super crazy about the monster designs.
No, the monster designs look really stupid. But
like even the big guys look really weak. It's actually the weakest part of the game, I think. But super small.
Chop you to pieces.
Alright, we'll have a special after. Oh, it's retreating. Interesting. Okay.
Let's do this!
Now, it makes sense to send him.
Here we go!
So we're gonna do this to get voltage. And then maybe we'll use a special attack on the actual boss. Whose would be best?
Let's give it to him!
Something does 8 damage, huh? Wonder if we could do more. It's gimped to keep the Danganronpa vibe, yeah.
I could see that.
Now then, to business.
Attack 6. She wouldn't be able to hit. The only one that I can actually hit that thing with is his. Is it worth it? It's only 6 damage.
Let's do this! I'll smoke 'em!
Oh, his cut it is cool.
It's up to you from here.
Okay. So what are we gonna do about these guys now? Oh no, Nutmeg! Where did the bone go?
It's killing game time!
The viewers are gonna see that and I bullied my dog.
I guess it's my turn.
Judge. Mow down enemies in front. Oh, okay. It's just a range 3.
This is the stick.
It can be attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue.
All right.
Or
let's
fatigue?
Get started.
Yeah, which is not a buff.
Out of my way.
Buff or debuff, it
So
should say.
soon.
Okay, so this one's gonna get to attack it. So well, yeah, that one will too. I think I'm just gonna Darumi this thing. Alright, Monster Chan, what you doing? Oh, he's stunned because he used his skill last turn.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Darumi can...
To it!
Those 3...
Okay, okay!
Okay, so we farmed voltage. Now we can all focus on the boss.
It's killing game time!
Say when. Take that!
Let's give it to him!
Nice. So we tanked it all with his shield. What's it got? AoE 1, who cares? It's got 10 HP.
Let's go!
I can do that damage. Oh, we definitely win this turn.
Fine.
So now we can do special.
Guess I'm screwed.
It's all right. Gotcha.
I haven't logged into FEH in a long time. Oh, it's anniversary?
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about
Except
this?
we can't turn into giant dragons.
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Oh yeah, the fuck?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk. Sujupi, Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, Tudevose.
Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. It's punishment time. Perform a finishing blow on a commander and absorb their power. It'll boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh, you have to select her.
Alright, let me do it.
It's punishment time!
Exquisite.
That was pretty fucking cool. How dare you? I miss loot. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemo Animal was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. Okay. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I know, she was on borrowed time. I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though. Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Saray about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it last time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. You good? So, I forgot to mention that dragon, it showed up as this dude in like a dragon mask.
Oh, that's sick.
He took out a sword like we have and stabbed himself, and he turned into the big dragon that we fought. So after we beat him, he turned back into his human form, and it looked like it was pleading for us, like to not kill it. And of course, Hiriko was like, I'm gonna fucking kill it. So it said when you fight a commander, you choose one of your characters to kill their commander with. It does a special animation, which was awesome. And then it raised the power and voltage gain of the character that you get the killing blow with. Well, the only option for the first one was Hiriko. So, I mean, I would have chosen her anyways. But, yeah.
The OP get OP'er.
I honestly think it would have been a better move to do it with, Takemaru.
The main character?
No.
Oh, yeah.
The biker. Because we do so much killing with him, boosting his voltage gain would be really, really good.
Oh, nice job. Goodness.
Yes.
Cheers.
Well, if you do, I'm getting a Stromboli.
Rotisserie.
If you do, I'm getting a Stromboli. What? No way!
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
I think it was you, Eito. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even gonna tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way to get back to the complex on our own, I realized there must have been some truth in what he said. Sirei dying is just further continuing Hiriko's descent into madness. Yeah, well, she already was pretty crazy. Whatever he was gonna tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, sorry. I thought I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. You just hide it again? No.
We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here and what we're doing?
There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own.
Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Ew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle.
So we're calling it here for today?
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all this.
We've done talking, been sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our ruins to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I ever get to see Karua again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Maybe it's the burning guy. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face.
Usurai.
Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. Hey, Fabbles. Happy Saturday. And welcome to 100 Line Fest, where we're playing 100 Line all day today.
Because we abandoned Ghost Trick.
We are gonna beat Ghost Trick. It probably just won't be till next weekend. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. He's so corny. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm gonna respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all.
Like a river.
Whoa, hey STX, long time no see. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ato extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Same. Thanks here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. Think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. See you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we'll still have each other. We just need to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alrighty then. Is that a brain ghost? Yes. He was like the mascot, like host of this game, but we just found him dead. I love that he has a martini with a straw, yeah.
That's how Paul drinks.
No. We drink them without a straw. I had one when I went drinking in the Japanese village with Marissa. We are not drunk at all, thank you. Even with Sirei gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Alright, so... the cafeteria.
Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there now that Soray's gone? We can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable.
Yum.
I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying?
It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness.
Does taco rice need to be sweet?
Our conversation was interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make.
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about the sugar rush.
What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiriko?
Oh?
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet.
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Saray. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't exactly like Saray barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the best killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach.
Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know.
What are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true or if we still get to go home after when the time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though.
Saray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed.
I'll be taking charge of the school in Suray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later.
Wait, what? You're going to what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Suray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Oh, hell no. Why has it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one, there was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Free time? Yuriko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. Who's gonna kill Hiroko and usurp her position? Probably Darumi. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. So, before we hang out with a character, I want to go to the training room. Can we upgrade our weapon? Aha!
Oh, hers is 8. Why is hers 8 out of 10?
So, upgrade target. You know what it is? It's because she started with cranial fracture at max, so that counts for 5 levels.
Oh, that's why I dealt so much damage.
Yep. So let's see. If we were gonna upgrade this, resources 800, and we have 3,900 of that currency, so this is probably worth it. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. So they're gating your progress here by forcing you to hang out with the students sometimes. That makes sense. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to you. Got it. So. You know the rules. If you chicken Alfredo, I'm getting a delicious Stromboli. So we can't even upgrade his anymore. Let's upgrade this for sure.
What does it say?
It requires linguistic.
Who has linguistics? Go up. Okay. So gotta look at what.
Oh, and Gym. Oh, that's our current grade is Gym 1. We'll check that in a sec.
Why don't we? Yeah.
I would like to upgrade the skills on the other playable characters though too. Like this one definitely deserves. It requires Gym 1 to do the first upgrade too.
I assume this is just hanging out with them. Is how we upgrade it. Yeah.
Yes. Hiruko, we probably don't need to upgrade yet. Darumi,
well, let's look at the requirements for Hiruko.
We could do hers. It would be lesser. Oh, we need Math 3 in order to do it. Oh. And we're missing the blue currency. Holy shit, and it costs 3,000. So yeah, she's like our Jagan. She's our early game, like, promoted unit. Let's do this. Ooh, the next level up will give it target range +1.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Let's see about him, Judge. Yep, we have the resources to do all of these.
Yeah, we should just do them because...
Extra voltage is like... Voltage is insanely strong.
I'm gonna go get our Costco order.
Oh, okay. You know what, guys? Let's go on a quick bathroom break and I'll help Grant with the grocery order. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Hello, everyone. Okay. So we have upgraded everything. We have upgraded everything that we can for the time being. We're definitely going to need stats. It looks like we can't hang out with the majority of the cast right now. Do we? So who do we want to hang out with? I guess I'll hang out with Hiriko? Although we could hang out with, Ato, since... we just unlocked him. Yuriko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion.
We're not hanging out with her yet.
Oh, I absolutely did. Analysis went up by 6. Alright, it's afternoon free time. It's your call, Grant. Okay, we'll go. Oh, we actually can't. The only options are the original 3. Let me check what stat we need to upgrade our main character skill. I already forgot. So MC requires linguistics. I don't know which character raises linguistics. Should we try Darmy? Yeah, the status linguistics grant, so do you want to hang out with Darumi? I don't know if it's even her, though. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? Nah, I just felt like crying. Person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Creativity went up. Okay.
Heady soldiers.
We're also gonna have to
hit
spend
the
a day doing the Mario Party looking board game thing because we're low on currencies, which I think we have to farm from those.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. Looks like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online till late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. So my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Great. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Okay, that was strange. Well, she's acting weird. Nobody on the way to the cafeteria? What is this? Is it just us today? So only the combatant characters even showed up to the cafeteria? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Yeah. Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to the effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Sure. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, and as unshakably confident, thank you, as ever. By the way. Yeah. Yeah, good for him.
It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Why, hello, Phil. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the 100 Line stream.
Not like they're getting excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choices here. Like Hiroko said, this is what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Honestly, I kind of agree with them.
We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. So, I think we should go and do the board game. Because we're low, yeah, we're low on currency. So...
After seeing Hiroko's stats, I feel like we should always just bring her.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely, like, scary. Event store... Yeah, so we're gonna go entrance hall. I will take everybody out. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs. Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So... I mean, we get 3 people. BP
What
and
resources
plants,
do we need?
Plants, textiles. We need it all, honestly. It seems like... Does it highlight them at the bottom? No. Who's the most iconic? I think... My favorite's Hiroko.
Iconic is Darami, though.
Darami is pretty iconic, too. Oh, are you actually coming around on her?
I don't like her still, but she's iconic.
And honestly, the starting cast is actually very solid. It's these goons that I'm a little worried about getting.
Oh. It's the order we're getting them in.
Probably. So we'll get her next, and then him, and then the twins, and then Shoma last. Can't wait for Shoma! You cannot use the word goon. True, it has a new meaning.
It's not socially acceptable anymore.
Let's go.
Well, it's only socially acceptable when we're referring to Tux. I mean, what?
Hiya, papaya.
Okay. Board game time. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Oh. So we could go all the way up there. I think we will.
Yeah, we should look for... Look for that back.
So there's another checkpoint down here. There's a valuable space down there, too.
Let's go down there.
Okay. So we're just gonna go south from our starting point. Alright. Here we go.
High risk, baby.
Looks like an old mineral store. There are a lot of rocks on the shelves.
Big yellow rock.
Ah! I took the glowing blue one and we went -3.
Why didn't you listen to me?
I should have listened to you. A box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Alright, this one's all you.
I don't want it.
Where's the fishing tile minigame? Please no. Which one? Akamaru took -3, but we got a talisman, so at least we got something out of it.
I'll take this.
Really avoid conflict.
Turn on deviant harmless.
LED monitor.
I'll take this.
Wonderful. Okay. So, if we go 3, we'll get to the save point. Oh, just kidding. Let's go 5. Video exploration. Oh my god, Mario Party! I know. Yeah, so basically we have to get those currencies that it shows at the bottom of the screen. And also collect up to 9 items. And if we do all that, we'll get things that can upgrade our characters for the battle skills, which is kind of neat. Examine the tree.
We did it.
She was?
That's what I thought. Run.
Yes!
No, you're not allowed. How you're not allowed?
Might as well take it.
Okay. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Explore the basement.
Yeah.
Oh god, Hiroko took big damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but gold ore. Oh cool, so we'll get to the bonus tile.
What?
Cool!
We should probably head back.
Take the large pumpkin. We're almost at 9,
This looks good.
we're almost at 9
We
things.
should probably go up instead of right through here.
Green or purple? Sweet, alright, so we got
I'll
9
take this.
things in our inventory, now we can end. And exploration.
Game over.
So that takes the whole day, but we get all these resources, which we can now spend on character upgrades. And we got bonuses from the characters that we took. Okay, I definitely hate that less than the first time we did it, because we understand the point of, like, what it's working towards now. Whereas before, we're just like, why is it asking us a million
Hey,
questions?
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. You know, if this was Danganronpa, I would say that Hiroko is death flagging pretty badly. Hopefully, because this isn't Danganronpa, she'll be fine, right?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Is he normally wearing that?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Will he? They're recording in advance. They for sure are, yeah. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuwa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge had been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Oh, you know what? We can come there. Oh, theirs are all back there. Can we go back there? Some of the other characters. They're like little pods. Oh, they won't let you. I think 5. I was guessing 6, because then it would be the same size as a Danganronpa cast, but... That's lots.
Or we could open the book.
Huh? No, no, no. The art book. Okay. He did say 3rd floor, didn't he? Did I miss it?
Yes.
Apparently!
Oh, this is sick.
So, this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's
Really?
not hard.
I've never seen a rec room look like this.
This looks like a casino in Vegas. Hard not to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey, Takemi, you're scoping out the rec room too? Oh, I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or mystery porn anime or hardcore orgies or anything.
I don't know what actually.
They're gay. Some kind of pervert. Comic. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siray's not here to tell us how it works?
Don't worry, you left behind some manuals and stuff. Ato's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones or phonetic awareness in general, really, and don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Ato's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Oh, here we go. A gift-o-what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select the item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually. Seriously, it really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Okay, gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during. Cool! Can we use it now? No. Great. I missed this.
Oh wow, this is pretty.
This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting in the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway.
Huh?
Okay, now that I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now, maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I have some free time today. What should I do next?
Make gifts.
Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving character their preferred gifts, your student classmates... your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Sheesh. Okay. So... I do see that Ato is available to hang out with, so we should probably do that. But first...
I wonder who likes that.
Splatter movies. Let's make one.
We're making that one.
Too late. Oh, you auto- wait, you immediately give it? What are these? You do give it to Darmy, but...
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Whoa, that's a massive... Oh, okay, so that's why we got so much. Did that take up my...
Alright, I get my free time now.
That actually took it up? That's crazy.
My free time now.
Do you want to go back to the gift room?
Not choosing item though. Because you were supposed.
That's true. I didn't think that giving a gift would take up our free time.
I know, it's not like in Danganronpa the same thing happened. You give someone a gift.
Well.
Nothing to go off of.
How dare you.
I'm gonna go through everything.
Plastic stand, folks on compilation, milk bottle lid, pretty shell, simple toys, Rubik's cube, winner ice cream stick, dear sister gift box. Gosh, I wonder. Sturdy rubber balloons, toolkit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling goods, planisphere. Bath salts, silicone-free shampoo, hand cream, facial roller,
Beauty conscious.
maybe Subasa?
Oh.
Taco? Oh, actually, Darumi was saying she was looking for makeup, wasn't she?
Oh, you're right.
Disinfectant spray, scalpel. Earplugs. replica fire extinguisher.
Why would you want that?
Taco mini standee. Yup. Well, we don't even have the option to give that guy anything, so... Skeleton. I don't quite remember what Hiriko's likes and dislikes were. Same for most of the cast. I think Darumi was the only one that we really knew.
Many items.
There's a lot of fucking items. Oh yeah, there's the scroll bar on the side. We're not even at the bottom yet.
Who like video games?
I think Darumi? We know what Ima and Kako like. We know what Ima likes. I feel like Kako is more her own. She's more original. Probably that kid with the visor. He likes handouts.
I forgot about him. An Opulent magazine.
A cult magazine. Darby for sure. So we might need to review their character pages. So, radio exercises? What does that mean?
Small, cute animals. Oh.
Meaning? Such a weird thing to put on your profile. I like complex flavors. Glasses stand for who?
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Oh, wow. Calculation and analysis. Cool.
We gotta give the snake plushie to,
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
She likes small, cute animals.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day.
Where
Still
have
in
they
limbo? Yeah, we've been in limbo. We just been doing, like, hangouts, and, we saw the character upgrade system a little bit, so we're kind of doing that.
They killed off Monokuma!
Well, yeah. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. They are in their rooms, like, they're spending all day in their rooms, so I wonder if she said something to them. What's her next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now, I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Hi, Nutmeg.
I'm vibing with it so far, I actually really like it.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for, like, the dime to drop.
Already a 10th through the game.
Rise and shine!
11.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
When are they revealing our blackmail or make us play Wordle?
They made you play Wordle.
Inescapable. It's like the worst visual novel we've played, other than Steins Gate. Steins Gate takes the cake for being the absolute worst.
The worst visual novel I have played so far would probably be Ghost Trick.
I would say...
That I've played? Oh, never mind. Sengoku Massacre? That one was terrible.
Uzuchi Goku. Well, that was a
Uzuki Massacre.
That was a demo of a demo. Like, that was 10 minutes.
Worst one.
It's gonna be good when they get a checker
out. The art and vibes I really vibe with, but I wouldn't have released that out, honestly.
No, especially not with any, like, no voice acting. No.
Did it have none?
There was none.
Oh yeah, it was not ready. But the art style is great, and I'm excited to see. But yeah, it was not good.
Isn't it? I would say the worst visual novel that Grant has played is probably Raging Loop.
I loved Raging Loop.
He really liked it.
The characters were great. I really liked the cast. I fucking nailed Hashimoto's voice.
You did.
And he was amazing. Love that character. Plot made not like any sense. Apparently we had to do definitive mode or whatever, revelation mode.
Yeah, Raging Loop had high highs and low lows, but it was mostly low lows for me. And the fact that you have to replay a like 50-hour visual novel a second time to make the first playthrough make sense is unacceptable bullshit. So that's my opinion.
That is brutal to have to go through it again. I can't even imagine that. We'll do it in like 3 years.
Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Who in the hair flip would do that?
Nojo was good though.
Listen, Fail. Lost Dimension was short. Lost Dimension was only, I think, 4 streams. And, there's gameplay involved, so it's not bad. That game had pretty fun gameplay, too.
Huh?
Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. So, have the other people just been starving? I took a few hesitant steps toward the door and then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Army, is something wrong?
Oh, Takemi, you sweet summer child, you! You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted, I can't take it anymore. Oh, so hey, you wanna come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone, we'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
This game has caused you decision paralysis. Uh-oh. Hi, Nano. I saw that you were making some posts about the game, and I'm glad that it seems like you're enjoying the journey. We're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. We got Ato to join the group, and we're currently still dealing with Siray being dead, but I do think he's gonna, like, pop up again.
We have not had any real decisions in this game yet.
There have been no real decisions yet, true. Although we did decide to be a part of the group that fights. There might be a completely different route if you choose not to fight.
Oh, wait, did you choose not to fight?
It did tell us. I assumed it was a Genshin decision where it would have made us fight either way. But remember in the beginning it was like, choose your fate, and it said fight or don't fight. Oh. So it's possible there's a route split at the beginning.
We ain't cowards.
We don't have access to the flowchart yet, so we have no way of knowing. What? Hold on a minute.
Just kidding, man. You should tie your face. You've been Darumid, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiruko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? I'm very lazy. Wizard loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks. Bye.
I do like that beyond the reference, her entire purpose is to shut down trying to make this Danganronpa. Yeah.
You know what? I can see that.
Because, you know, it's a very self-aware thing, and we know Kodaka is very aware of his audience, and he probably wants to send the message, I told you I'm not fucking making Danganronpa, and this is not Danganronpa. But it's kind of Danganronpa. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. How did we split up these characters, by the way? I have Takumi, Kako, Hiruko, Shoma. Do I have 4 and you have 6?
You also have,
Tsirei.
And,
I counted Takumi.
So, Takumi... I'm gonna work hard.
Yeah, because this is me. That's you.
I have 1.
That's me, so 2 to 1. That's you, 2 to 2. That's... Oh, I forgot Eito. So we did 5 and 5.
Is that counting Sarai?
Yeah. No, I 6 and 5. So you'll get the first new character whenever they show up.
I want Tomato Head.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You said you got the recent playable character? Yeah, so Eito joined us, after the battle with that dragon, that guy that turned into the dragon.
I actually really vibe with his, like, ability because he's sick. It's like, oh yeah, it can generally hurt. I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, he randomly could get...
And also, I like his thing that he has the scythe. I'm gonna, like, that's kind of sick.
Okay. You want me to look? Or wait for you?
No, you can continue.
Okay. Okay, wait. Gaku and Tsubasa's rooms are literally right here. Ooh, I do need to place my order for my food soon. This is Gaku's room. Yeah, guys, in another 10 minutes, I think I'm gonna go pick up my dinner, okay? So we're gonna go on like a 10-minute break. It's literally 2 doors down. There's an Italian restaurant, and I'm getting a stromboli. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. No mold lasagna? Nah. That's for Tux is having that for dinner. Ice cream parlor for dinner, truly deplorable. No, no, no. I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just going to go order it and take it home, so that'll probably take me 10 minutes. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. Oh, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. So, I need to know, have they been starving? After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting. Don't go thinking I didn't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. They're eating okra chips? Oh, I can see why they are desperate. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? That's why they've been in their rooms. Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Get this girl some anti-nausea tablets. She needs them. Did you see though, Grant? Grant picked up something that is probably the case, where on the exploration menu, the order of the portraits is probably the order we're getting the characters, and she's next. So... Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about.
Or she dies. No, she's not gonna die. Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't.
You literally can if we get her some anti-nausea tabs.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. So, they're only immortal if they die on school grounds. The egg guy was murdered in some ruins, and he, that's why he wasn't resurrected by the Revive-O-Matic. I know, poor Humpty Dumpty. Nice Hiriko getting us all together, though. I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. She needs a performer. Did you see that I uploaded the TMS playlist? It's all on YouTube. Immortalized. Oh.
What else can I say? Miss Shizuhara wants to see us in the cafeteria. Yes, Miss Amamiya told us already.
Like Mamma Mia without the M.
Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position, my dear sister, and I don't mind starving if we have to.
But...
Don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything.
Okay, so wait, that answered my question on if they've been eating. They haven't. For like days.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
It's like early Survivor.
Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens.
I wonder if these two join together. Dearest Mel. Oh yeah, icon behavior.
Dearest Pangy.
Dearest Mel, that fucking visual novel was insane. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Jeez. Alright. Let's do the scene in the cafeteria, then I'm gonna go on a quick break to go grab food.
And Grant will be here to continue.
No, no, no! Although you can talk to stream if you want. Alright, so to the cafeteria. Oh. Thought I was on the wrong floor for a sec.
I'm just gonna say.
I think she's gonna threaten them and ask if any of them want to start fighting or if they want to continue to suffer. What do you think? She's being a Nazi about this, but...
I don't understand why some of the characters don't want to fight.
I think it makes sense for most of them. Shoma's a useless idiot, Gaku's a coward, the brother is scared of the sister getting hurt, the sister... probably won't go without the brother, and then Tsubasa seems like she has a hang-up, maybe because of the puking, maybe it's something else.
Oh yeah. A lot of things set her off.
Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm hungry and I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer.
You are totally heartless!
Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person.
Just 1 slice each?
Oh my god. We have the surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away.
Oh my god.
Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. This is your future if you continue while Peggy is gone. She can do no wrong. Yay, bread! I know it. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Right, but this Rashionomatic. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided. You are going to leave the school. Huh?
What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out?
Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you.
I agree. I agree.
We're moving on to season 2 already. My goodness. How awful. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Oh, that face. Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, act as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
You can't just use us like that!
You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it.
Hiroko, are you for real right now?
You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes.
She's an icon.
Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders.
You're wasting my time.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight? To protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
Seriously, right now?
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? You're right. You've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? It would be interesting if we are given the opportunity to bond with them, but we don't have enough time to bond with all of them to persuade them to join. Like, we have to choose which ones join right now.
Okay, well, we know who's getting left behind.
Shoma and Gaku.
Yeah.
If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes.
We are not.
You're forgetting some more people?
I want the twins to stay.
Yeah, I kind of am interested in the twins characters, even though the guy makes me cringe harder than any of the other characters. I'm still kind of...
My opinion on it is, with Shoma, is we gotta, like, if someone tells you that they're a waste of your time and a waste of space, you believe them and let them go.
Yeah.
If someone tells you the type of person they are, you believe them. And I believe him, so I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, we could let Shoma leave.
Shoma can go. He said he's a waste of space and a parasite. If that's how he sees himself, I'm gonna believe him. I'm believing him. I'm putting my heart out there to believe him and trust him.
I agree. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word.
Hiriko is an icon.
I know, I love her. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends.
Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us.
That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind.
Come on, man. Do you really think she's gonna back down now? What do you...
We still have to try.
Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it.
Or you could just fight. Like, here's the thing. If you're so terrified of fighting, like, what's the worst that can happen? You die and then get revived?
Yeah, if you die, you're gone if you go there.
If I was in this situation, I would fight. At least I think I would. If we were getting attacked by...
Stuffed animals.
Teddy bears, yeah. Why aren't you dead yet, Gaku? Yeah, he hasn't been eating. Dying is spooky, true. I wonder what my weapon would be.
Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight.
No, Jordan, so he he joined our fighting team because we won him over with the power of friendship.
Is that really what happened?
Ato?
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
I'm sad I missed it.
We saved him and he was like, I am moved by you saving me and I will now rescue you and friends.
Actually, it's more he learned that the reason he wasn't fighting is he's like, our plan should be to go and get back to the complex. He realized that is no longer an option. That is why he's willing to fight. That makes sense. The reason he wasn't fighting is no longer exists.
Although, yeah, he has a scythe. I actually sort of suspect that he could have been the one that killed Saray, though.
I do think that too.
Yeah, because he was found with the little piece of Saray's metal in his hand, I think? And the rest of Saray was in a trash can, cut up. So, like, he has a scythe, could have done it.
The reason Did they both go missing at the same time?
No. Saray...
So then no, he couldn't have.
Saray was gone for at least a day before,
Yeah, so...
Ato left.
But he could...
He's the best.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really buy it. I don't think he could have done it. Honestly, sometimes there's just coincidences.
You can vouch for him. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds...
I know, sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This goal, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life after everything I've been through. I deserve to catch a break.
Ato is who you use the most in combat. Oh, okay.
I like his ability and his scythe.
I haven't gotten to use him a ton yet.
Hiriko seems broken.
Yeah. She's like the equivalent of like a promoted unit that you have early game in Fire Emblem.
I gotta go take that. You wanna go grab her?
Still raving to himself, yeah. Gaku stomped away just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been.
Huh.
He sure is freaking out.
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope with the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Oh my god. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma.
I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously. It's just not going to happen.
Tsubasa.
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that.
Yeah, but at least then it's all be over.
Yeah, thinking back to your comment that blood is what makes her puke, and the fact that they have to, like, cover themselves in blood to transform to fight, maybe that's why she said she can't fight.
Yeah, I think it's blood. Most of the time it's blood.
At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
You sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. Used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks?
I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, dearest brother?
Brother dearest.
Brother dearest.
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan.
You?
Yes, but I'm afraid I can't see any more than that. The element of a surprise is a big part of it.
Ato looks like Nagito, you think?
Fine, keep your secrets, but you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister.
Okay, I'm gonna fight his logic. His logic for not fighting is that the sister would be in danger. And going outside would put his sister in danger, so you might as well stay in the school where it's easier to protect your sister and she's immortal.
Yeah. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from those invaders.
The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks.
Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to lead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along.
We're all just dancing to our tune, man, that pisses me off.
I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them.
But how? Don't. don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they'll all be starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait. Sounds like a plan, at least it's simple.
I really think
Guys, we are gonna go on a quick break to just grab food, and then we'll finish the scene after that. So, 10-minute break. We'll be back. Sit tight. I'll play some jams. OMG, we are back. I have a absolutely heavenly stromboli, and Grant has some chicken Alfredo. So we are
better than
wrong. And we are fully equipped with our din din, so we are good to resume the 100 lining. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this?
In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
Oh, this settling planet crap ain't really my thing, and you know Darmy only make it worse.
Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course.
Yeah, you can count on us. It's not like we got anything better to do.
Nutmeg, this dog is awful when there's food around.
Yeah, don't have her on your lap, babe. She's
But she wants to go on my lap when we're eating food.
It is not lap time.
Heck, you would only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point.
Okay, Persona reference. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Five days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Hima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. On the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa.
How surprising!
With that decided, I should head over to her room. Time to separate the twins and cause a yandere moment. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. So we don't have to pick up food, we literally just go to her room.
What is it, Takemi? Is it Hiroko again, if you don't mind? I just want to be left alone.
She did seem like she wanted to help. She just is being held back by something. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, your beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takemi.
What am I, a consolation prize?
Oh god, you're starving. I realized they weren't eating for like days.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, what's up, JBZ? Happy Saturday. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here.
Did we hear the news about the HSR concert? No, I did not. I just saw that they revealed the Fate characters, though.
I never want to see Tribet ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Oh, that was a cute sprite.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Moist bread. I know! They look amazing. I can't wait. I'm so happy Archer's the free unit.
Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takemi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, the bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much of you to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
In exchange, would you open up to me?
Opened up to you about what?
So wait, what is this about a Honkai Star Rail concert? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start?
The sandwich were to bribe me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Oh, really? I'll have to look that up. That sounds cool.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
Oh. Do you mind clicking and dialoguing while I feast a little?
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa. I can't keep it down.
Puking?
Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I just don't understand what you... Puke! Puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. I think that Tsubasa was always wrenching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn up the battlefield into a sea of vomit.
Gross.
You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out, even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no.
I was gonna say, there's no way her ability doesn't
keep it.
do something with puking.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right. She won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only you can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? I don't know his voice.
Puking?
I know, how long have you been there? I've just come by and see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe you can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but I proceed to tell Ido about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's how she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. I just want to help her, but I just don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In the case, maybe it's better we assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she could use the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about puking everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Gift-O-Matics? Yeah, if they don't have them there, we just need to make them. Seems like it'll make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over the Gift-O-Matic. Dang, she wasted the food. I agree, Nano.
I know, she coughed up the sandwich.
Fashionable sick pouch.
Wow. Cost 0 materials? How does that make any sense?
A fashionable sick bag. This looks perfect. Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give her this as her present. Because we'll need our string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String probably is easy enough, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade or something. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you need to handle this. If you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ido and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll go ask everyone. Let's go Persuader and
Maybe Darmy? It probably shows where they are on the map.
Are you saying I don't know how to follow directions?
You know, Darmy just doesn't exist. Oh, there she is.
Looks like we have her hair.
Darmy, if you don't mind, do you have Fashion Pass? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on its cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. Always magic girls carry their bound pouches, etc., but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but we might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could maybe pick something up later. Can you tell me where it is? I did the general. Ignore me if I get my patch somewhere into this goal. Go check out this place later.
Okay. That worked out. Almost done.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once?
We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister, dearest. We were pressed up very close.
Ew!
What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have this piece of string. I'd recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that.
No?
How's it going, Takumi? You need to get away from as quickly. Yeah, valid. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa and it's a bit complicated. I had a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a shop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. But, by the way, Takemaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch?
A what?
Yeah, I knew that was a long shot. Okay.
So, we just have to go to Ido.
His sister dearest, you need to get away from him as quickly as possible. Yeah. Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Excuse me, nice one, Eito. Oh god, I have the hiccups. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Well, we got a string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. So we're spending 2 days on one person.
Well, if we get the sister, we get the brother too. We're okay losing Shono.
Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yes! Is it just gonna be like a scripted thing, or do we actually have to do? It seems like we would have had to choose our team if it was a regular. Okay, treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations and give you a key item needed to get an unlocked gift by obtaining key items. Be able to make new gifts and adding. Okay, let's head out for the cosmetics shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Got it. Is it just us and Ato?
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, we might as well get some of this shit. A pebble hits you.
Look around.
I'll take this with me.
To a washing machine.
I'll take this with me.
No, I'll take this one. Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll take this with me.
Oh.
I would not do the purple, just 3 and go up. We need a chest. Fix it.
I'll take this with me.
2.
What?
Worn dress. Purple's high.
High risk, high reward.
Well, let's do it.
Oh well, fuck it.
I'll take this with me.
Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh wow, so it forces the end. Sad. Yeah, if it's purple, it's higher risk. I think the blue ones are the safest, or is it the yellow?
Blue is safest.
Yeah. Great!
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? Grandpa's workshop? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people we left back at the Tokyo residential complex, so someone like what Harua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. It seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then.
Bring bread. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but you could give up trying to get me to fight. You saw for yourself, I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone else trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa? Oh shit, as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as conversation progresses. Are these timed? If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry, just do your best to... Okay.
She's my character, can I persuade her?
Sure.
I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but...
Wait, what?
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Remember, if you fail, Makoto did it.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No.
Who cares about the camera?
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
You were missing the class trial minigames.
This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Wow. Very persuasive. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved by now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, but there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
The voice is trembling. He must have suffered a lot from her nervous stomach.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Ugh.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
I feel like that's a cool nickname.
How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and...
Are we supposed to like do these on
make
certain...
fun of you?
Are they more
trust
effective
you,
against certain
but
comments?
I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Like
What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the...
Don't worry, they're...
It's a serious issue for me. I guess it was... Oop.
Okay.
You want to know my nickname? And it was Pukette. All the bullies in my... Do you know how much, like... Or... It was hard each time. That's why I decided...
Okay. These sound effects are so rain code.
I trust you,
Oh, do you want to
but
go see who's there?
few of them could be mean.
Who's there?
What if they gave me another cruel name? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puke.
All puke 2 was the persuasive answer she wanted.
Puke.
What are you talking about?
If you... Oh, Ghostly Critter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. I don't know if you guys are also a 100 line stream, but you guys joined at a very funny time. Core the Assassin, welcome, and also Trent Booty. Yes, the Critter raid. What were you guys up to? Also, hi Diamond. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Very cool. Well, thanks for the raid, guys. I'm not sure that I'm acquainted with Ghostly Critter, but I appreciate the love. Thanks for finding my channel. We're on the puke route. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
They're
puking.
gonna have to make fun of me too.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
The one called Ono suggested rating you. Oh, well, thanks, Ono. That's really sweet. Yeah, Ono's a regular here, for sure. We're playing a visual novel / tactics game called 100 Line that just came out recently. Yeah, what's going on, Diamond? Welcome to our 100 Line Fest. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again.
Another happy customer.
Red Booty, thanks for the follow. 1 minute, then 2, I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least.
I don't know how long it's been since I've had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try to best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you did. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things don't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
Place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves...
Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place that they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I maybe always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me
That's
up with
enough
his belly
reminiscing.
laughs.
No, no, no.
Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out, even when his granddaughter was a good.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
You know this workshop might get destroyed. No, 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 no,
all of
no.
my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, wow.
You know,
She needs to hear
his
the harsh
workshop
truth.
might get destroyed.
What? Why?
Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Flashback, flashback. Yep.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo Residential Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way!
Okay, wait, we're so close. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. Possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
Oh, we are romancing her.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Okay.
And protect what matters
So
most to us
this is an interesting mode. I feel like we're getting to learn a lot about the characters by doing this, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I think it's cool. Alright, so we'll do it. You do whoever character you have.
Okay. Well, yours doing the brother is going to be insanely easy.
I have the brother and...
Allow me to
Is
cut
that all I
through
have?
those words.
Oh, I have Gaku too. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises, and I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen.
So, just thinking about, like, the 5 days thing, I bet you we don't convince all 5 of them in the 5 days. Some of them are gonna have other things they do that we'll answer for. Like, Shoma will probably actually run away and we have to go get him for something.
Let him go.
I bet you we convince her and Gaku.
Are they the next two? Yeah, they are. Is that okay?
As long as we recruit the girls, I'm good. I think the twins are gonna come as a set, and I don't know if it'll be during this part. Sure, that sounds great.
Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
Well, Ima said that he has a plan, so who knows what that could mean. Whew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head to Gaku's room.
I see we're doing my characters first.
Yeah. Ew!
It's been like a day!
Where'd he even get all this food from?
Why? I won't fight because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up on sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he
Damn,
won't fight.
bitch, you live like this? I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga.
You know who else made that sprite? Fucking Hero. Your favorite character from Danganronpa 1.
There's no way he's this stupid. There's no way I can face them.
Or that I'm this stupid.
I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no choice if we want to protect what matters most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
People I care about. I don't have anyone like that.
What? But your family.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and I survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you, I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I won't fight! If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk.
Okay. Can we make money in the machine?
That is illegal, sir.
Well...
He's trying to get a felony charge for counterfeiting.
Judge me all you want. I just don't care what people say. This is how I live my life.
Time to skip and get Kako instead. Yeah, what would you spend the money on when you're trapped in a school?
When we go back in 100 days.
That's true.
If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here! Shoo! Shoo. Shoo.
Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me.
Food stamps!
Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in a rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? Something he wants. Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'd better go ask the others
There are
if they have any
food
ideas.
stamps.
Yeah, he would definitely like those, but I'm sure there's gonna be like a item.
Oh, I like the idea of food stamps though, I think it's funny.
Yeah.
And it's not as illegal as making money.
Well, yeah, I don't think they're gonna have us make money. Well, let's go see Hiroko. Hey Hiroko, so we're doing this thing that you're probably against. Do you have any ideas how to make me do it?
Did you know they renamed food stamps to, it's like SNAP now?
Snap.
Yeah. I don't know what it actually stands for. I was actually going to work for that in the county we're moving to.
Oh.
But they changed the name because there was huge prejudice against people using food stamps.
Snap Tobi. Best girl. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, SNAP. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Saray said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? Oh. Well, that is relevant to Gaku's interests, no? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen.
Oh, this is great.
So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board, yeah. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind.
Funny.
Okay, so that was really good information.
Darmy and Takimaru.
Yeah, see, we just have our hair.
Look, Takemi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel!
Oh, there was a scalpel gift too, so I guess she likes that.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eee! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
That was useless.
Hermes swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay, well that was not helpful, unfortunately. Oh, she went back to her room? Okay. Then these two.
Something got in my mind. What about some needles and thread?
Needles and thread?
Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur.
Penalties? Nah, no penalties here, Kisuan. I hope you're also not being penalized.
Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up.
Oh, he likes to sew?
He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy.
So Gaku can sew? I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew?
Well, he's the oldest of a big family.
Wait, the fuck? He told us he was an orphan.
Yeah, but it was a family, like, it's an orphanage. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he got good at it.
Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan.
Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings.
Can we just comment that Takemaru is like this blunt guy who has paid attention to everything about the other characters?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
He also has a really, like, flamboyant sense of style.
Yeah.
Best dude, oh, for sure.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. You can tell he's not an asshole.
A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick are low, so we get him a sewing machine. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Okay. Sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. It's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Yeah. She has a freaking surgical kit. If the place Darmy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in some cotton. Hey, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials.
Wasting 2 days per person. That's rough.
Yeah, I think the others are not going to be during this time period. Like, we'll literally probably have to save Shoma a la Eito, and I don't know what's going to happen.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darmy? Okay.
Explore for a sec. I'm gonna lie down. Lie down. 5 seconds.
Okie dokie. On the couch over there so you can hear. Alright, we've lost our co-host for a couple minutes. That makes upstairs. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darmy. Yo-ho! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay. That's a ways away.
I didn't get lost today.
We're not getting lost today. Dots just signed on to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Oh my goodness.
This looks good.
Okay, hold on. Am I going the right way? Yes. 4 will take us there. Sessions, ikimasu! Start flipping switches, put an item into one of the machines. I lost my item and we took damage. Okay, that sucks.
Nice.
Let the army do it. Perfect.
We did it.
That was a risky one. Yeah, give me one. Okay, thank you for more materials.
Yes!
You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home now then? I'm getting bored. I just want to get back to my room and play depressing Arrow Gaze. Cool. Thank. So one thing Grant and I were saying, I know, we know what gifts to get her. I feel like we have a lot of info on her interests. I feel like, so on the subject of this game's quote-unquote, like, tutorial, I think that it's gonna end after we get all the initial characters. Which we're still kind of far off from, so it's quite the long introduction. Alright, let's craft the sewing kit. I'm glad that this doesn't take our normal materials, because I'd be a little mad about that.
Haha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. My friend said she put 50 hours before finishing the prologue. Oh my lord. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gifts. After we get all the characters and Pangy's fave gets killed off, oh my god. I did say if this was Danganronpa, Hiruko is definitely death flagging.
28 stab wounds.
She's a completionist and new to turn-based strategy games. Okay. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? What's up? You okay? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep bending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? I didn't notice that his jacket is actually really dirty. Making choices only brings you despair. Oh, I can't wait to
Alright,
get
I
to that
gotta
part.
admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Yeah, I think a lot of Danganronpa fans are playing this for that reason. I mean, it's mostly a visual novel, so why not? Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
50 hours before finishing the prologue.
Yeah.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you.
I will say this. It's important for visual novels to set a strong foundation before they get into the actual stuff. So I think that's
So how long is the game?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is gonna be a strong foundation with the strong follow-up. So that's a good thing. It's just gonna take us a little bit to get there.
I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. You can see I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright, let's do this again. So, do you just wait for the prompts and then press the arrow key when you want to?
Yeah, you can, I think, go wait till the end of each dialogue. I don't think you're timed.
Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified!
100 Streams Academy for reals? Possibly.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
Does he need
what
to
am I
hear,
supposed to
you're
do?
such a chicken?
What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Okay.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money?
According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. It's weird that only some of these are voiced, and we're like kind of guessing.
Yeah.
If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way! If you're saying this could be a way out of being broke.
Oh, not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Nano, nothing was weirder than earlier. There was like a group conversation and only Takemaru was voiced. Everyone else was silent and we're like, what the fuck is this? Trails of Cold Steel?
You wanted to give Grant the voice break?
You want me to say?
No, they wanted to. That's why that was only happened.
Yeah, right. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles. But what do you guys think Gaku's weapon's gonna be?
Can I pull out the book?
I'm saying slingshot because he's a bitch. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip.
I'm thinking, what is the name?
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa. I think hers is gonna be like a sledgehammer.
Me too. That'd be really cool. Or like a big wrench.
No.
Giant scissors. Oh well, he can sew.
Oh my god, no, it'd be one scissor blade, like from what freaking anime was that? You know the anime.
I don't think I do.
Oh, it's gonna be a scissor blade.
What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do really bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
Then.
Kill it, yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen Kill la Kill yet. You like Kill la Kill, Grant?
I liked it.
Okay, but you wouldn't have me watch it.
I would not have you watch it.
Why?
I don't know if it'd be your style. All the characters' powers involve wearing gimp suits. Like one of the characters literally wears a ball gag. It's a good show though.
I thought this was gonna be like when Marissa told me I can't watch Attack on Titan because it'll hurt my feelings.
And then the rebellion is known as Nudist Beach, and they're basically just nudists. It's really funny.
Interesting.
Closes the enemy.
Did you read this one yet?
It goes insane but entertaining. I love it. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too.
Isn't that a good thing?
No way, it's not fair.
Not fair?
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. But it's really good.
I feel like this kid is the worst.
You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Wait, now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 7. I worked every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got...
Sounds like you've had it hard.
Sounds like you've had it hard.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, retrying persuasion. My bad. I thought I was being sympathetic.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Well, I want to help you.
Go
and help on this one.
No. Okay, he's just...
You can wait for all the answers.
Okay, we'll wait.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any.
It's weird because you have to press it twice.
Save your siblings.
That was a really random time to save that.
My siblings?
Hikemaru told me you're the oldest in the group home and that you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Who fell silent, he seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
No, I'm still not fighting.
What? Don't you even care about if your whole family gets killed?
They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen. Okay.
Oh, did I skip?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group at home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family.
Not only are they not my family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They're freaking used to me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, die, die.
You wouldn't fix their clothes if you didn't care.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
That... What? Why did that raise? What? What's with this guy really? That's what I'm wondering. I get his anger toward the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Kaku, why are you so angry at your family? Do you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die!
Enough already!
Yeah, patience is not my strong suit in this game, apparently. It'd been going on for so long, I'm like, maybe we can just like tell
so
him to
many
shut
jobs
up.
at I'm the one working myself, and despite all that, they never even thanked. They just they treated. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too.
Yeah.
I must have mended their clothes Their little parrot. If it weren't for them, I could have bought. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
The answer was to do nothing?
Damn it. Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die.
Okay, this doesn't make sense, though. How is any of this helping him?
Gotta let him vent, yep. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really.
But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life.
Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Better or worse than getting ambushed by Toho? Oh. This is not difficult like that insane Eden's Garden game. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings.
You want me to save the little brats that ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a penny thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Mom's breakfast. Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. Oh.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Fight for your
Just
family.
fight for your family.
Okay, this one made astoundingly less sense than Tsubasa's.
That was bad. It was them realizing he actually cared about those kids.
Yeah.
You just need to let people vent sometimes.
I guess I didn't like that it's like, he's mad at them, and he's okay with them dying, at least at that part of the discussion he was, and then the answer was, well, just fight. Like, we're persuading you to fight so that they don't die. Like, it felt like it was at odds to me.
It's because he does care about them. It's just he wants to believe you'd be better off without them. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family?
I think they're also trying to say, like, you can't necessarily reason with him. So, like, just let him talk, like, let him blow off his steam, and then you can actually talk to him. So maybe it's okay.
They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know?
Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too?
Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this.
Sure, I understand.
Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. I grew on him.
It's gonna take a lot more for me to not dislike him.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise
So wait, what
and
day are we on? 4 out of 5?
shine.
Or
Get
5
ready
out of
for
5.
your
So-
50th day of active service here
I
at
think we
Last
counted 5,
Defense
but-
Academy.
So I think the reason you have to think about why he didn't want to fight for them is because basically he's fighting for all of the people in the Tokyo complex. So it basically feels like, oh, I'm doing all this sacrifice for people who don't even give a fuck about it.
Yeah.
And so that was the reason he was like, why am I putting myself through all this work to save people who will not care? And so it was
Prepare to
him
spend
realizing
another
he did have
day
people to fight
enduring
for.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
And I kind
to
of
pave
like
the way
that.
for
I like
humanity's
this better than
future
Tsubasa,
greatness.
honestly.
Well,
Tsubasa
hers is more easy to understand. It's literally just fight to protect what's important to you, and also it's fine if you puke. We don't care.
Be ready to
I
give
know,
your
it's weird, 'cause
lives
she's
to protect our
traumatized from being
beloved
bullied,
school
but
from
I
the
don't know.
vile and barbaric enemy.
We're getting a lot of like insight to the way these characters, like the way they think, which I think is cool. It's gonna make, if there is like cutthroat decisions we have to make later, it's like this is gonna make it harder.
You better puke with her. Yes.
We're gonna puke with her. The announcement played like usual. I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning, but then, could that be? Gaku.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make.
What?
There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in me. Just kidding. You've been Daromid.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mr. Soraka sent me on an important business.
Mistress Hiruko?
She wants you and me and Takuma and Aito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know I've got to tell the others Mr. Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darmi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Sumina. We are back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go?
We were gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There have been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way.
Oh, I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before.
Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
Aha! There's no need to worry. Mr. Outsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention.
Well, excuse me.
Who is that? That's Akamaru?
That's Aito.
Aito. And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
I like them. I don't know, there's really very few characters that I'm okay throwing away besides Shoma.
Yeah, well, maybe Shoma will have a Gaku.
I doubt it. Tsubasa, I'm not that crazy about, honestly.
I like Tsubasa.
Like, she's okay.
She just kind of like Aoi 2.0 to me.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm traumatized from Aoi.
We liked Aoi.
Aoi was okay.
Wait. Isn't this the cafeteria? Like, why? I swear to God, one of the times I turned this corner and the cafeteria was right there. Did I run by it? Like, what happened? I'm confused. Maybe I was in the other wing of the hallway. Ah, you're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered all of them up, just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darby.
Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two?
Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was a part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. We just need a little more time. I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort, anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you to spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. Hey, Lisa. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Is the red hair? Yeah.
Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that?
Nah, this is the Lisa character, Lisa. This is basically you. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Well, yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
Try to talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try.
Are you sure that's exactly what I imagined you looked like, Lisa?
Yeah, at least it does look like that. That's the thing. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. Yeah, I know you're probably not watching because of spoilies, but game is cool so far. The beginning's a bit of a slow burn though. Oh, he knows exactly. I've already told him many times that that's what you like, so you can't change his mind at this point.
It was before this game even came out.
Yeah. We literally talk about it at least once a day, sometimes twice.
Oh my god!
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to.
Lisa, do you want to see the best character? I actually might not be able to show you right now. But yes, I can. This is the best character, just so you know.
She is 5'11" and 128 pounds.
And she has an axe.
How is she that thin? Is she okay?
No. Yay, visual novel, yeah! Welcome, Starberry. This visual novel has been super fun, and we are co-reading it with Grant, whose legs are bothering him. He's been sitting with me for almost 5 hours.
And he wants to give me the uncomfortable chair because he doesn't care about my back.
Hey, I offered you my computer chair and you said no.
Oh, you did you?
Yes. You're starting this game tomorrow. She's ready to decapitate her enemies. She is. That's you.
You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that.
Never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of the society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I had been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still will have to leave. Alright, later, Lisa. Thanks for the lurk. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. Talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Mother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. No, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Alright, Ima.
Oh, Mr. Semino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Semino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Oh right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own.
It's simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiruko's going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is his strategy exactly? Is he gonna like hide out in the room covered in flames or something?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew that, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Hello! I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you really sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You really don't want that though, right? Really shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. Excuse me. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that, too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Honestly, you shouldn't.
You brought the spice. Big. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room.
What's Ima's plan?
We don't know, but apparently he plans on remaining at the school. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three are really kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, is a Darumi. Oh. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing? That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there are others like it out there, but Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. She did say that she's been fighting against this before, so I guess that would be why. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. You got to see that red screen, the after battle one? Yeah, the one where we had to make the kill on the commander. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Oh, I know. I really like that screen. Grant actually didn't see it, so he'll see that after the next battle. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We'd even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. Basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Yes. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Did we find the hidden... we basically have been spending... Hiroko gave us 5 days to convince the remaining non-fighters to join the front. We then had 4 days that we spent 2 of them on Tsubasa, 2 of them on Gaku. The others don't want to fuck with us. So, Eito's suggesting a plan to get information out of Hiroko so that we can hopefully either learn what she knows or have her step down as leader because she's being a tyrannical bitch. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. What's she doing here? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He's shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Twincest male is also, apparently has a secret plan. Eito and Hiruko was... Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Bathing. Oh boy, here we go, fan service. Look, Takumi, over there! Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Yep. Easy.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Jesus.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
I think she's at least drinking age, so that's, good news, I guess.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
My will
You knew
embodied.
I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiriko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later? Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Getting flashbacks to Pekko randomly appearing in a swimsuit. Yeah, as soon as she started swimming, I'm like, she's being Pekko again. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm gonna come out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out. We figured it out from some stuff you said. And done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sirai's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. Didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Good evening, Kesh. Happy Saturday. Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they choose to send here? Who they choose to send here?
Huh.
Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
We do. But we're at a big story moment, so
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
A nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? Oh, hopefully nothing happens to her. Tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back on this?
It's gonna disappear like...
That's what I think is gonna happen too. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides...
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. How's everyone tonight? Very good. We're about to get to maybe a really juicy part of this game.
So we'll leave before, so it's on a cliffhanger.
We are streaming for another...
I thought we liked cliffhangers. We love
cliffhangers.
Are you lying to me?
We love cliffhangers, but we're gonna stream until 9 p.m. EST. So we got another 33 minutes. 43?
43.
Yeah. Anyways.
We're not getting anywhere.
You are... I really never thought it would turn out like this. I really hope she doesn't die. But it's a relief that I finally got it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. And forever. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'll find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the entire time. Hiruko. She's so gonna die. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. So working with... Find a day to get... Oh, Free J, right. Nice. You went to a TCG show? Trading card game? I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. Oh god, I'm really nervous for this. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better get to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. If something happens to her, then my favorite character will have gotten struck down first again. And I don't like when video games keep doing this to me.
Let me guess, you like Pekka?
Well, kind of. So my 15th day at the last defense
I want to play
Academy
Danganronpa too. We finish that. We're in a good chapter.
That one. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Alright, where's Rosenlock? Rosen, hey. Trigger warning. Alright. Remain calm, everything's fine. Haruka will be fine.
28 stab wounds.
Only 27.
Fucking hell! She's not here!
I'm gonna fucking lose it my mind.
I've checked all around this side of the firewall. There's no sign of her anywhere. Did you check the trash cans?
Oh, Ima got rid of her.
I was thinking it is either Eito or Ima.
She's not in her room either.
I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this.
Damn it, where the hell is she?
Yuriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Yuriko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
Fire extinguisher missing?
No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Do we think... the defense room? Oh, sorry.
Bad Pangy.
Then where is she? Where'd you pick up to pull a disappearing act?
You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? That kind of secret about the war?
Ima, I think you have some explaining to do.
Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Saray. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere?
That's literally what I'm expecting.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuharu is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right?
Okay. So fucking sus, Ema.
Shut the hell up. Why are you acting so happy?
Wait a minute. Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Samino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizahara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going... I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain sectors, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many simpler kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when time got tough.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
So you're gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that, I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
I like that sound of it.
If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble.
Yeah, we've got no Sarai, no Hiriko, it'd be a total crap fest. What do you think? Do you think this is her test? Is they're gonna get attacked now and, it's to see which ones act?
I like that so much more than she's chopped up in a trash can. Okay, wait. We officially have copium. Grant just saved me.
Oh my god, never mind, she's dead. She's
No. This is her test because she is the best. I think, yeah, I agree. Yep, that's what I've been thinking this whole time.
That is what you've been thinking, really?
Yes, I have not been dooming. Look, I just get burned in these games literally all the time.
I remembered that. That was pretty great.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now.
So there's problems with this series. We have no idea how an attack would actually happen, how she could plan an attack to happen.
Well, she knows more than we do, though.
Yeah. Awful home company Grant like, nah.
No. Grant technically introduced this. He put my thoughts into words.
I just think she's too tough to actually get killed like that.
Yeah.
Especially by Ema. I believe his seduce plan was what he meant.
She was not killed by Ema, no way.
Yeah, so I think Copium, no. I think this was her plan to test them to see who would actually stand. Like, who will fight? Like, at this point, can you guys defend yourselves?
We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko the rest of the day, and there's gonna be an alarm, right? By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Fucking hell, I thought that was gonna be the alarm.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. I can't believe the test is hide and seek. No, there's gonna be an attack. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we have time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Now that's copium. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know that we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. We'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night.
It's gonna be Sarai.
Huh?
Saray's gonna be back here like nothing ever happened.
Right. Well, I think there could be multiple Sarays, so the fact that we found him cut up is like...
Copium, Rosenlock, call it.
No, don't sick him on me. And also, I'm pretty sure it'll be... I don't really care if Saray comes back, but this one, I would prefer to not get chopped up.
He's the one who killed her.
I'm most sus of Ato, I'll be really real.
No, I don't think so. I think she's alive. I'm not really even concerned about her.
I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, our hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just some kind of place, the kind of place that Last Defense Academy was? Yeah, don't be ridiculous, Grant. He's more likely than you would think.
Trust in the process.
As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the firewall, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything!
This is bullshit, man! People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been through as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then, where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost connection because of sunspots or something.
Can I say something?
Listen, everyone, my darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
I'm sorry, what?
What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Yuriko wasn't keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet?
A way out?
It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the DRC on her own.
Hey, moron, this is Hiriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could be an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really?
again.
Okay. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us.
Oh!
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Aha!
Ah, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being the 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
That's a good theory. I guess I'm over her. Oh, really, Pinky?
No.
I like that theory.
Was that Nutmeg that said that? Because it certainly wasn't me.
I like that theory, don't you? Don't you like Kako's theory?
Let's take a moment to appreciate that Kako is, like, the only one that is actually coming up with, like, theories and storylines. The rest of them are just like,
Yeah, but we all like Kako's theory, right? The second one?
We don't like it. But I'm happy that she's thinking and speaking.
And it would be like Miss Shizuharu had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything.
Yeah, I see why you like her, Nano. Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
She's like, I've been waiting for this.
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that was a... Oh my god, which one did you call it? Investigation time! No, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
She's like, yes, this works with my headcanon.
Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do it either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us, that'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on.
Don't talk like that, Darby. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks, you don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
I love Mistress Hiroko. You've been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor your memory by enjoying this paranoid-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Darumi is Peggy. No, I'm fine with this game not being Danganronpa. What I will say, though, is I would love if this had something that was similar to a class trial. Because that's really the highlight of the Danganronpa games for me, and I would...
not Danganronpa. Please stop asking for it.
Well, they don't need to be discussing a murder, but, like, I want, like, a group discussion where it's all voiced with banger music. Like, that's really what I want out of this. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
What?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So, I have a question about that theory, though. If they get killed inside the school, wouldn't the revived drones just res them? There goes a nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
But those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But she really did have a secret way out. She's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find the pieces of her anyway.
Hey, you think you can shove the parts into the rival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rot?
So they would have to take her out of school grounds and then kill her.
No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. You're right. That's probably the best approach. Group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other.
My primary goal is not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
I am choosing to believe that this is her test. I really hope that my trust is not betrayed.
I do think it's a test. It's on the 5th day. Too convenient.
I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
What the? I gotta check if it's one of the characters in the book.
The fuck?
Okay.
It's back?
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiriko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Okay.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Isn't it kind
on
of
school
pointless to have
grounds.
4 megaphones right next to each other? Or am I wrong in thinking
All
that?
available
They should
troops
definitely
prepare for battle
like one would do the
immediately.
trick.
Did they just run through the fire?
Yeah. Or the fire opens for them, I'm not sure.
Extra serious announcement, that's true.
Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiriko too. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? We're being invaded by Pikmin! No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Did you want to do the battle for this one? No.
Teleport to the war room?
Just see if there's anyone on the way.
Oh wait, we're gonna get our two of my characters.
I think so.
I'll do it.
You always open the map. Yeah, just to see, right? In case if there's like flavor text. Or room. Oh, they're in their rooms. Interesting that Shoma came out.
You can do it.
Wait, did I go past it already? I think I did.
You can do it.
Where's Darby? It said she was here. That's how you're underneath up to P. I know, his run looks really dorky. Akumi, it's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with! No.
Right, and when I thought I could finally get some sleep too, bastards could have held till morning.
It's just the four of us, though. What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors, just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers! They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
Clearly they're gonna join mid-battle. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. Yes, so, I wish Hiruko was here, though.
Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, and the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
Won't let that happen. Can't die here, I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki.
How long till
I
this game gets an
guarantee
anime?
it.
Good question. That's right, I'm going to survive, and make it back to the complex, back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this, let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. This is the enemy. Takumi.
Now you're talking, this is gonna be a total bloodbath!
I'm gonna get so much EXP!
Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh, look, a new enemy. Oh, never mind. No, she's gonna be behind this. It's fine.
What was that? That?
Yeah. Going out to defend the school. Wow.
Oh god. Why is my mother here?
That would be a twist. Oh. Oh, wow. So you have to defend 2 areas at once?
Damn.
Damn, these guys are a cut
above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
It's like we could use 2 more characters.
You really need it. This is rough.
Yes, leave it to me.
He just has like a 3 slash.
That's it.
Let's do it to it!
Are those orange guys +1 AP for killing as well?
pushes back and reduces any movement when attacking.
Right, so we pretty much don't want them to get a turn at all.
You can't stop both though.
I think you could spend 2 AP just on, oh right, there's only 2 here, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
I think you kill the one here.
You're in the way!
Yep, do it again.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
He's fatigued now.
It's killing
He can still move again,
time!
though.
Yes, leave it to me.
But that's the most he can do.
Uh-huh.
Use it. On the side.
Oh, are we sharing AP?
Yes.
Oh,
Here we go.
No. Are they the only little mini bosses? Okay.
Say when.
It looks like side slash kills like it's a 2-hit KO on them, so that's good.
There. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Rev it up!
That's doing so much better than the other side.
Well, yeah, because we got our 2 good characters.
Yeah, why did they give me the 2 ass characters on that side? I gotta save my 2 AP. I use 2 AP on the side. I gotta figure out how I'm using it though.
Darumi might be able to get you the voltage you need for a for 100%. Yeah, you are. So you'll be able to use Darumi twice, or Darumi and then Eiko, and you'll get 100 voltage. Eito is just new to this. Right. He's not actually bad, I don't think.
She can kill him with 3.
Yeah, so when it asks you if you want to enter Eito, then you could,
Let's go!
Are you able to use the special? Yeah, you are. Oh yeah, that would kill the boss too.
Drop dead!
These special attacks are insane. All we had to do was kill one of them?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last.
Oh.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on?
revive
Looks
each
like
other.
these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Eito is so smart.
Now there's 3 of them?
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Okay, enter the 2 other characters.
She has a car?
Hey everyone!
Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
That's sick.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But
Yeah,
we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh my. Okay.
Tsubasa!
Bowl cut.
Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore, but I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those Revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eita?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we
Jordan,
can do
this is your boy.
together.
Holy shit, that's a lot of characters. Okay, so what is it? Plus one
Just
attack.
watch me.
Specialized in taking down many enemies at once. He needs plus one attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more. Okay. He is keeping up morale, I suppose. That's a really good AoE.
I'm taking the wheel.
Support that specializes in mobility and movement. Prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh. She can just constantly move around and kill things. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds movement. Wait, to all allies? Oh, wait, read that again, wait. The one under it. Oh, to all allies in range, okay.
How's this?
I didn't expect her to have a car.
Yeah, well, she did say she has like a garage or whatever, so I guess we should have keep it going.
Oh, that's rough. Not great either.
Ready when you are.
Well, can they even reach you? Probably, right?
Here. Let's go. Got it.
She's a cavalry unit. Yeah, move plus 10 is crazy.
We better get moving.
Here we go!
Not enough.
I guess it's my turn.
He hurts them pretty good.
You're in the way! We need to...
Oh!
Don't screw
Okay. It's okay, I think he kills... So wait, we have to kill the three queens all on the same turn.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
Maybe it's only 1 damage. We might need their special move to do it, so maybe do them last.
Yeah. That's the easiest.
How much health does the guy have?
It's fine.
How about the boss that has like 2 left?
Let's freaking go!
Here we go.
As long as you get 100 voltage, I think you're fine.
Here.
Okay, cool.
That's
I
It's
somehow
not
missed
over
that
yet.
too. Cool. Yep. So he kills the others.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Yeah. If you take a turn with Darby, you'll probably build to 18.
Let's go!
Like, if you pick it, it'll show at the top. 7. Oh wait, it switched to 18 for one of them, I think. Maybe if you hit 3 targets.
Yeah, we hit 3 targets. Hit 2.
I think the fight will end if you kill the 3 commanders. Perfect.
Okay, and now he gets a damage
I'll
boost
show you
when
what's
he's-
He does. I mean, you have the spare AP. You might as well, yeah.
Yeah, because it'll hit him too.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
He doesn't kill though.
Hey, yes! I'll show you what's up.
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about!
I didn't need to.
Yeah.
Because his
Because
ability.
he has the damage boost.
Yeah, his ability is up when he has when you have 100. We did it! This comments start getting wild.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh shoot, do we get to kill Commander?
I think so.
Who's killing it as? It's the most useful. Sorry, I don't speak squiggly line.
Defused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
He can die.
Yeah,
I feel like I could take
Jordan,
on the
he's
whole world right
really
now.
not the T.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
The power of friendship. Supporting T for everyone! I guess he is the T. Okay, so saving the voltage, was a beautiful thing. Wait. So the actual boss is only on Tsubasa's side?
This sucks.
So I think we're just supposed to farm extra AP with them. Oh, you can also go towards them.
We better get moving.
But then that abandons that defensive point.
Yeah, but I think you can do that though. Like, so basically, if I move in here, and Stormy could probably do this on her own.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! All well and good.
Okay.
We can probably get him over there next time.
Ready when you are.
Honestly, he could probably solo this side too, and you could send Biker Boy.
You're right.
It'll be easier for Takemaru because I think he.
Take this! Here we go. Take that! All right.
Rev it up!
We can get there.
Nine armor.
Oh, you get a lot of voltage for that too.
So you have 200 points.
Let's freaking go!
You know, I'm curious, if you were to do both their specials, does it kill the boss? Probably not. Press R.
Prepped and ready!
Gatling, it'd be 7 damage. You'd still have your over 100 voltage doing that too.
Can I see the damage on the enemy or no?
Are you picking the range for it right now? You are.
No, not moving yet.
Right, so pick that again.
Oh yeah, so that's what to do.
So press on. I mean, you'd kill everything. How much extra HP would you get there?
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded.
Killing boost. Consume voltage. Oh.
Way more useful here.
Does it do the same damage?
I'll show you what's up. Just watch me.
I think that's probably one to the left because you're killing 2 of the bosses if you do that.
The 2 blue ones here?
Well, there's an orange one up there.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, so here. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them.
I'll hit you with all I got.
It's there.
You saw that, right?
Okay, so now you're still at over 100, so you could just do his regular.
Stunned.
Oh.
I'm taking the wheel.
Does she cure? She doesn't cure stun. She cures fatigue.
Yes. I'm gonna go.
Let's roll.
Okay, how we doing? So. Tired to move, right?
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, the alternative would be like you could anima boost him or whatever.
Okay, how we do? We get there, but that's not right now.
Yes, leave it to me.
We're gonna anima boost.
I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible.
Great.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, and you'll get an AP on the way. That's so good.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Now, if we pass here, does
better
it
get moving.
conserve our AP for next turn?
Nano?
Yeah, Nano, do you know? If you end a turn with higher AP than you've used, does it like
Let's give it to him.
over or no?
Full throttle.
Who isn't? Sebastian's the only one.
Ready when you are.
There's someone else here.
I'm good whenever.
Could unbeat him.
Oh, and it would give him move plus 10. He'd literally be able to get. Her, she's like an amazing support character.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn.
All the way? Okay, she is so cool.
Down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way.
Oh, he got armor.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay, so it's showing us where the AoE is gonna hit.
Yes, leave it to me.
Have unit was
Rev it up!
protected. Seriously.
Leave it to me.
He'll be able to unbeat everyone.
She's like a dancer too.
We better get moving.
I can't. I think the only ones that can reach your goalpost are these ones. See, you could probably leave the ones on the left.
Yeah, but I get 28 or 20 penguins.
Oh, wait.
Say when. There. My turn.
Hauling ass!
Yeah, it's targeting all spaces that you weren't standing.
Full throttle!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Okay.
That got feels so weak.
I'm spent.
Ouch! 92 voltage.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Safety back. Now you have the attack.
Damn, this is tough.
I think that there's a debuff that the boss hit him with.
Locked and loaded!
Oh, but she could cure it, maybe? No, it goes for T.
What is the debuff?
Looks like,
Let's give it to him!
breaking the
Let's
armor
go.
stops it. Oh, right, for the beginning.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, otherwise it wastes too much HP.
Gotcha.
I honestly think I can just leave that side.
We're in serious trouble here.
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, she can't make it. That's so annoying. Oh. Okay.
Locked and loaded! Shifting gears!
Nice.
I can still go on.
He's insane now.
I love this buff, it's so cool.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Damn.
Is he low
this
enough
is
to use his
tough.
special? Like the low HP special?
We're in serious trouble here.
How much does it do?
No, we want no casualties.
This is bad, right?
How many can you kill with that?
Not enough to make it worth it. Like,
Mow him down!
Damn, this is tough.
Okay, well.
It was Goku. It was Kaku.
It's Kaku.
It's Kaku.
Pretty amazing.
The one that really. Oh my god, the voltage. Oh, that's really worth doing, I think.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Wait, you could special with
Allow me
Takemaru.
to take them down.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Rev it up!
Oh, it doesn't do enough.
He's 2, he's 3. Up.
Ready when you are.
Sacrificing your friends for power. I mean, the game literally wants
Let's
you
give it to him.
Buddy Chris!
Rev it
yeah,
up! Let's give it to him!
Why is he dying?
Leave it to me.
That was weird.
Out of the way.
I just wanted,
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, that one's hard.
Yeah.
Back to the front.
We did it!
And look at that, Rez. Good job, Gaku.
You're an MVP.
I know you didn't want to die, but well.
Did we win?
anyways.
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
I did check, but yeah, AP should carry over, and I find it's usually better to use it, especially later. Okay.
This one.
There's instances where not, because
I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before.
Who do we get the kill to?
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Oh yeah, Buddy Chris, are you playing this yourself? Yeah, we have another Colgate protagonist. It's fantastic.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought
All
of
right,
sucking
Dave,
out
which
its power
one
and
do we
leaving
want to
it a
give
dried
the
up
killing
husk.
boost to? I feel like, for me, it's between Takemaru and Tsubasa.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Eito honestly was kind of doing work there too.
I would give it to Takumi or
check this screen.
I know they're the two like most useful. Wait, why reload? You let me.
Look at this screen! It looks so cool! This is such distrust vibes.
Wait, Nano, is there a lot of choices later? Because I feel like there hasn't been any yet.
We're still in the prologue, that's why.
I would give it to the main character. I think he's the most useful to give it to.
Hey, Tenkai. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like he's really...
I no longer make a switch. So there are choices in this game. It doesn't feel like it yet, and we're like 20 hours in.
Not exactly. We're like maybe a little over 10.
Okay, so I'd go with the main character. I think he's the most.
The main character is so good already that I'm like, would somebody else rise
What does this give them, though?
When we did it for Hirako, it gave her like higher voltage gain and more damage or something.
I would give it to him or I know, because basically you want to give it to characters that are able, then they'll be able to one-shot the.
Not it gave her death.
You want characters to be able to one-shot those AP.
Oh, true. Yeah, so we give it to the MC.
I'd rather give it to the MC or the psych guy.
Somebody has to do it.
Like, the Scythe guy can kind of already do it, but he builds his attack automatically as he fights. Although I feel like it makes sense to give the main character the first one.
First one that you actually have a choice for.
This is it. You're finished.
Yeah, his ult's really good.
I will say, the gameplay is surprisingly fun.
Yeah, surprisingly. Special attack +1. What does that mean?
Probably +1 damage.
And volt. That's great. Yeah, he's just good, and like we know we have to bring him on all expeditions anyway. Only an A. Wow, I got us our first A.
It's okay. A's are still good.
Because no, it's definitely because I didn't play for defending the generators.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh well, those can't kill it anyway, so it doesn't make sense.
Right. So we had one that got down to like half-ish, and the game's probably like...
Because there weren't enough enemies to kill it anyway. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Tsubasa, you fucking rock in the tactics mode.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Himaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Thanks.
We wouldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were still freaking badass.
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take your swordsman sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
The points for sacrificing a character didn't help the grade. I think that those moves are just like... The game really wants you to clear as fast as possible, so they want you to sacrifice characters when it's convenient just to do more damage in AoE, I think. I don't know if actually using the suicide skills, like, is supposed to give more in and of itself.
Shoot the enemy, not me!
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks, most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I'll probably smell pretty funky right now.
You do get bonus points? Okay. Ugh. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes?
This calls for celebration. Let's fire up the Rashenomatic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead.
This is the part where Hiruko is supposed to jump out and be like, "Good job, everyone!"
She's dead. Copium. Nano, just tell us. Is she alive?
Don't tell us, Nano.
Peggy,
Don't tell us.
Peggy gives you permission.
No. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're going to need our rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, this must have been so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Who is the lamest weapon? I think it's Darmi.
Oh, I think hers are so cool. Floating swords that she can chuck. LPT waifu is gone. She disappeared.
Actually, the MC is the lamest. Katana.
Yeah, but he's just so good that we like him. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy. Oh, right. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. I find Motorcycle Guy's kit lame. But he's cool because the more he moves, the higher armor he gets. So you can just, like, throw him into a ton of danger knowing he'll never take damage because you moved 9 spaces or something. Let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Also, his AoE is a circle around him, which is nice. I opened my eyes. I was awake. Ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. How I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. How's everyone? I wonder how everyone's doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual place. My back hunched over like an old man's.
The one thing I'm curious with Shoma. Why does he think he's worthless? And I'm very interested to see why that is. Because maybe there's a good reason for why he thinks that.
So he'll become a not insufferable character if he has a good reason for acting this way.
I'm really hoping there's something like that.
These are the people that wrote Hifumi, though. I don't know, man.
Like, because the guy and girl, I kind of understand. They're basically... I've seen that character trope fine, where it's basically... They're all they've had, and so basically they're dependent on each other. And I don't really have a problem with that trope. Like, they survived on the streets, they ate grass, like... They literally survive together, and basically they are inseparable because of that. I just don't know about it. I'm hoping he doesn't suck.
Maybe he is a hard support. We'll see. Probably. I wonder what his weapon is. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rashinomatic bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Is your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa? I added a thick layer of peanut butter.
That's how Pengi likes his burgers.
I did make a peanut butter burger once for Halloween. It was a patty with a Reese's cup baked into the middle.
With a beef burger.
It was not the worst thing I've ever had. Ew, Jordan, why?
You shouldn't have, I mean...
Yeah!
I'm laughing too much. And for Mr. Mohuko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing.
I'll be full.
Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyodin.
How come you're being so nice today, even? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you're all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking at night either.
You gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gotta be. My rotten luck just keeps getting worse. Rodner.
Second alarm goes off. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
Yes, Ida, would like to be the new leader.
How are you doing endurance-wise, Corinne?
This finishes scene.
Okay. What's this about our future plans, Ato? First we lost Saray, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
I almost forgot about that. Did you really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No. She was murdered by the traitors hiding in our ranks. Wait, you're going to make everyone paranoid.
Gosh, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Hey, yeah, we're on 18. What day are you on, Nano? Saray and Hiruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
Not like we could leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days.
But ain't all that stuff like about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Saray here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission. To defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Saray must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they leave some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sarai told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show up to make it of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that is funny?
This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. You know, it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other options, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Hey, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me, I'll get their desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were all done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day at last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Extra peanut butter, ask Pangy.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm thinking we're looking for a point to call it, guys. Not the game warning me that I'm in an event. Yeah, we made 6 hours out of this today, guys. Not bad. Especially for Grant, who's a rookie on stream still. 6 hours is a very long time, so good job.
Good about them.
Yeah, guys, I think this was a great session. I think you said you're probably not going to be down to stream tomorrow.
We'll see where I'm at.
Okay, so I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. I don't know exactly what's going to be on the schedule because we have like a million games that we're playing on stream, but I'll let you guys know more in the morning when I have a clear idea. Thanks everybody for chilling and watching and for the support. We will see you next time. Everybody have a good night.